Right. Hello, 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 hello. Cool. Ah, yes. We're here. So I could either go to there. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seemed to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Resenarian's voice. In any case, I want to warn you in advance. Okay. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat on the luck. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you already have seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avril Vent, requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic cowards called for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched on the lower decks on orders to crush the worker strike by all means necessary. I am convinced this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Look, Captain, I need you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Reserarian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or massacre on our hands. Is an insurrection in the making aboard my ship and no one has informed me? I'm not sure you made a problem worthy of the RogueTrader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, I am in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumours that the hero had survived the execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight the tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumours are baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. Well, on the ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than so from our 500 bolts. But I'm sure that if the RogueTrader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. I dread to think what happen. What problem you will disturb the RogueTrader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. How did this all start? The situation could boil over any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist meal on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We brought it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened the investigation. No heretics had been found alive. The search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Where does Seneschal come into this? I shall explain. Please hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order the way things to be done on the ship. One of the pillars of the system is that the RogueTrader's attention is not distracted by trivial methods. It is Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have, this guy, handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I received information of Colcottis hiding on the lower decks, I took matters into my hands. As long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora Van Valancius will find refuge in our ship. You are far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Rosarian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors, it's driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 work plans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I was received with was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Master Arms, they report to you, and yet you seem to be avoiding your perspective. Well, Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize that it's not my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Rosarian's appearance and what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that insubordination is a direct consequence of the practices that he himself has introduced. As some I can see you've decided to follow the Lieutenant's example after all. Such brave behavior does not give you credit. So, but explain. The ship's regulations state that the Master at Arms is responsible for solving all matters related to ships and forces. Yeah, it's no secret that the Seneschal has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for tutelage. I cannot deny Master Rosarian's experience and insight. The Seneschal has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for the hierarchy among your lordship's servants. Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal in order to report an order from the Master at Arms that they happen to disagree with. More to the Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal's order. I notice a pattern in these actions. Lieutenant Vent, would you say the Seneschal singled you out from your peers in any way? Well, Captain, I swear that Seneschal has never granted me any privilege, never once advocated nor facilitated my promotions. Although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive. To bring new generations of the dynasty's servants, to instruct them, and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it. That's my duty as Seneschal. The ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and druids whom I have raised personally. By the throne, every third person standing on this bridge right now was my student at at one point. The corruption. It's like I'm back at work. Lord, do you wish to respond? Mistress Starbuck, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior, or one where I would overrule their order? What's your favoritism to those who merited none? None, Senator, for there have been no such case in the entire time I served aboard the ship. If you were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this guard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officer's deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fools those you set apart with ambition and honesty, makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die. Their fate entrusted to their commander, no one else. That is the sole foundation of order. I see. Evidently my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and adherence today. Putting myself to blame, I suppose. And what do you have to say? I see no need to add. I looked with the remit of my authority. You wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions yourselves? I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see they are not lying or harbouring heretics. That way you will stop their rising before I begin. Uh-huh. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorer sections of the ship. It is home to a clan of general labourers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served specialised systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, one which is now more besides, giving succour to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. Depot 4 is poor and trouble, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rockgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. Another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector, it is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect to all the neighbouring sectors. But enough, I'll go down and deal with the problem first. Praise the Emperor. Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise bordering on sophomore, but please yourself. Lord Captain, however, I categorically insist I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret the enforcers were unable to handle the situation. Note to your short and I consider it a duty for me to see you down there. I kinda don't want to bring him. He's not gonna help things, but we go regardless. Okay. Hey, sir. Take that, scum. Who is? This is all his fault. All of it. No dice are source of endless problems. Sometimes they do regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Did you hear they were shouting your name? Of course they were. The organisation of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The amount of challenges and problems from which I endeavour to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. It must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them you are akin to a creature of legend, when we stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am a man whose name is attached to every order, docking rations to lowering of beat. Sounds like this guy wants to become the RogueTrader, if I'm being fucking honest. The people dared respect the senior officer. They will not have the chance to expect such respect if we were not here, and if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. The juniors officers were failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I have never been able to abide it. I should say again, it was a mistake to come here on Lieutenant Vane's whim, Lord Captain. I must admit that the Lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. But in the name of terror, the gods, he mentioned my eldest great-granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cotters. Another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act well oversight. Let's keep moving.
My aspirations transcend humanity. Embrace true power.
Oh, dearie me. Something's jumping in a nest made out of thermal insulation material. Must be where the bugs sleep between the shifts. Oh! Rabble, 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 rabble.
The world trembles beneath
A
my
valve.
feet.
Interesting. There's a couple of valves about.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Perhaps examining the pipe will allow you to reach it.
The world will
I can't fuck with the valve. Let's save and quick load. One second, I think before we... So, we have this here.
Intriguing.
I can't do anything with that valve. That guy has a frenzy. Can I do anything? So many valves. Interesting. Give me 1 moment, I'm gonna grab some medicine for the old hay fever. Oh!
I tread a path unexplored.
I'm sure you sketch letter runs different first names but the same surname. Looks like the box has been passed down in family from generation to generation. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's seize the
Oh, I never got some more water. Fucker. Hold on.
powers unseen,
I
uncovered.
still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
Ah. Mm-hmm. I don't vet my patience with my own I've given you order. Now get out of my way. I cannot comply with the order, man. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The First Officer of the RogueTrader and the Emperor himself. So know all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your Lordship. What's the situation? Your Lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including the nits. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead an investigation, and what do I see? The rebels on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. There's simply calls for immediate repression to firing squads. And you, Ventar, step away from facing the tragedy itself. I must speak with the strikers. Very good look at them. Let me wish you good luck.
Embrace true power.
Huge pipes. These valves are gonna serve a purpose. Oh, this is the right way. Oh, look at him, you come down to us. Why are you striking? That's new Cersei, your lordship. What we're doing is asking questions. Saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for quarters, one wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating for whole days for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 billion die from inflammation in their lungs. All because of those enforcers. So true. Venter's own enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's Thursday, who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling towards us. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, sure servants. We've plotted no disorder. We want to strike openly, and now we've got guns pointing at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. I saw that one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet, and that there were heretics hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? The Google they found on the dead drunk, if it was something evil, we sure didn't know. Emperor just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone who obstructed their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, and there have been no new faces around. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. Certainly, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector. That's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread those decks in those boots so far, and I can tell you that. Seems to me the cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. There was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Empire, and when we're working, we bow down before the mean spirits, or the large and small transformers, and the servo motor. Same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. No, true. Once you talk from an age about the dangers of the arch enemy's creations, weren't you warned that any familiar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector was just after I'd had my third little one. That's regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beasts fall out of the amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father was not here, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbours. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Chancellor is asking us to build drafts what we want. What is what? We want you to rein in your damned enforcers to quit turning off the heat and stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists show there. Okay. You've grown too far old now. They'll never let maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers being down decks. They probably even insist on enforcers on upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting a neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. True. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers to rob the cultist bodies. Talk to them, one lower deck to another. If there are more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. Speak for yourself and your clan. I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. I promise the world now, but as soon as the Anointed turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder, all because we dared to speak out. For some, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Thoughts, Albillard? The story about scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical... of course it doesn't. Fuck this guy. These people were moments away from rebelling, and possibly becoming minions of the arch enemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they do require assembling instantly, purely out of their own stupidity. That does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. What begins up pale fever can turn into a far greater problem. I've seen it before. In my second war, there was a certain Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic. His whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever, they'll go turn into the next. My next verdict is simple: give them no quarter. Master arms, give the rebel a grok, and they'll take an anti-world. Agro-world, Lord Captain. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and cruel and forced to be followed. It would only be a matter of time before we had a full-scale mutiny on our hands. But no, yeah. Well, now, listen. The Lord Captain has come down to us and offering concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the RogueTrader. Let him talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The three clans of Depot 4 tied as one. We made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to span enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You two are getting up on me. That's it. So brave you are against an old man, but I'll shut up. I won't indeed. I won't go against two clan leaders on my own. I want to make peace with enforcers and make your peace. That's great. Just fast. We're all agreed. Persecution will stop. Cool. Push will retain nasty business faster than their forces, and we'll leave no stone unturned. It's an honor.
Pay attention. Over.
Feel the stream pressure in the pipes close to the mountain. It's boss of the land. Just well, the start of each shift is marked. The last mark is missing. Workers went on strike.
Intriguing.
Oh, interesting.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
What's happening with that? Multi-key. I swear I've interacted with all. They've got deck chairs here.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, nice.
The world will bow.
Nice. Damn. Nice.
That wasn't so difficult.
And that's all the valves done.
Embrace true power.
We are the spearhead of...
Fate beckons me. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
How do I leave?
Unity.
I have an demand to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Of course you do. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? Oh god, this guy needs a fucking punch. You kowtowed to Lasora. View their lives and showed them next on the ship as the type of cultists that will welcome them with knots. Whatever happened to them. Because they see you as a weak leader. So you want to see... Do not speak to your Lord Captain. I am obliged to speak thus. Who else can point out your errors on off your council? You allowed this revolt to happen. You actually practically guaranteed it would. I would handle the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodore, do you think she ever set one slip of foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. No, she did not. Such was left to myself and junior officer, while she dedicated herself to the grand designs for the Protectorate, or any true strategist on RogueTrader would. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on travelling man, she wouldn't have wounded dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard the ship, and I will not repeat her mistake. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. Then I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Van Valancius Protector is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did because I saw in Lord Theodora's deeds the signs of a true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. I still don't like this man. One sec. Da-da-da. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had. I came from a long line of us and embarked upon the pretty reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora, trust me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on a flagship for long periods, to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages. Advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. Suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, and like a flimsy hang-on, a seismically active world. One of the senior officers portrayed us all, the RogueTrader, was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicked or grieving, because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty bound to aid the new RogueTrader, to aid you to find your footing as quick as possible. To that I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. The prosperity. Okay. Theodora trusted in established procedures and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of Valencia's protectorate, we stop living in the past. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment should my old habits ever begin to crop back again. Now please let us leave the lower decks. If the RogueTrader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. Okay, we leveled up. Until then, at the start of their turn. Ah. Desolation is pretty good. Melee weapons specialist. Yeah, so if we get the melee weapons specialist. Mm-hmm. 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 That'd probably be good. Okay. Void ship management. How much scrap do I have? Oh, I see. Actually, before we do that, we should go speak to the guy, see if we can sell anything. I can't remember if I did that before I finished last session. So generous. We did. Okay. Reporting the Heralds of Navas nobility need to maintain Vox silent. Perhaps due to Eric 3 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacon shifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We also detect an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks, presumably as the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the steam Navis Noble Lighthouse requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our vox transmission. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after official greeting by RogueTrader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The officer from the Rogue crew performed a full scan of the station, and the information is precise. In no wave distortions of unclear genesis are throwing off most of the readings. No one gives me orders. No, Lord Captain. Of course not. Order the crew to commence docking with the station. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know where he's handling the station, so you will have to look for your the steam navigators flying. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Ooh, hello. Ah. Oh, there's the
Pathetic
warp.
worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
What I am pretending to be your servants from Poe. Prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. In the house of Horsus Celio, I command you to execute the infidels. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. I blood if you would be so kind. Before you stands his lordship, the RogueTrader Ropax von Valancius, heir to the greatest protectorate of the Coronus Expanse, and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that noble-like custom requires the Lord Navigator to choose himself first, but given that unusual circumstances on the station, his lordship on the RogueTrader has been turned a blind eye to your hostility. But just this once. In this case, I've turned a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. Very well, I'll introduce myself. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Europe V is a holy sanctum for House Ocelia, and the path is only revealed to select few. Pains me to say you were not on the guest list. Um... Why would the keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? The blame lies with Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of the Rogue. The old man was a great navigator, but could no longer control his powers. I bade him to retire, but he was still obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station. He opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. The Theobald I knew would never have used such powers in such a reckless manner. This will be difficult to explain to the initiated, but I'm going to try. The warp currents in the system are tumultuous for dozens of cycles. I've worn the veil between our world and the materium thin and frail. At least here on the station. The ruinous powers are trying to tear it down completely and corrupt all living things. Servants were the first to fall victim to it. Oh, their bodies morphed, and pain and despair drove the poor souls mad. Lunatics took my mistress prisoner and almost destroyed the station, but I rallied the few who still followed the life of the Golden Throne. That's to set things right. The Lord Navigator is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet the station is full of voices and whispers. We're trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open wide. I sincerely hope the influence of the Immaterium has not yet affected your body and soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain in the station. Return your void ship. I need to save Lady Cassia. If you're not willing to help, or indeed risk your life, you must leave now. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favour under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress Chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orselio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine sphere. Lost during the mutiny. Even the relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. I have bad news for you, Thomas. I have been leaning more on the side of Heresy than the Emperor lately. The Heresy detected may in fact be me. Why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Celia will not be able to help you with it until the current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying. Be it riches, influence, or the powers of our navigators. How do I make the control rod? I have a phylactery. Phylactery, huh? Containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Goodbye, stream elements. So am I supposed to power the elevator? And hey, man. You know, sometimes you just need to find out, you know, what the warp has to offer. It sounds like a fun time over there. The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. If it's so simple, why don't you do it yourself? Never said it would be easy. The feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory and the guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the Navis Nobilate. Or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something in which I currently happen to lack. Guess that makes sense. So why have we decided to send on the Van Valancius line? It's very tempting. This is very tempting. I still have questions. Oh my giddy aunt. Idle chatter will not save Lady Cassia, but if you need to be sure of something before you can help, so be it. The warp drove their servants insane, but failed to affect you and Lady Cassia? Thanks to a special gene, navigators are more resistant to the emanations of the warp than mere mortals. This is what allows us to guide ships through the Sea of Souls. What about your mistress? Regretfully, I'm not allowed to discuss my mistress with her retinue or the outsiders. She will tell you about herself personally if she feels like it. That is assuming she survives. I beg you not to waste any more precious time. It is running out. What makes you think she's still alive? You may not believe me, but Lady Cassie is capable of incredible things. Not even the traitor Fearball can easily harness her power. Uh-huh. You know, anyone being capable of incredible things in this universe sounds a bit heresy to me. Heretical, even. My men have reported the station's in a deplorable state. Trust me, I should know. Everything happened too quickly. There were dozens of reports of accidents, victims, and failing systems. But the only precious thing aboard this station is Lady Cassia's life. Everything else is futile and can be easily replenished. Why did you not respond to my messages? Why did you leave me unread? I've already said Europe is sanctified. It is the holy domain of Navis Nobility, and is forbidden for commoners from the world below. We had hoped to solve the quest alone, but when the situation spiraled out of control, we cannot establish contact because the traitors had disabled our secret. Enough questions. I will rescue your mistress, but in return I require that House Orselio sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it. Hurry, the mistress' safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. I don't trust this man. Which I guess is kind of the point.
A premonition runs true.
The corpses were mauled by a force far beyond the mortal capacity.
Powers unseen uncover.
The faces are twisted in pain and the hands are fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, etc. Oh, I can leap over that. Or we could turn that thing on. Ooh, I can loot a corpse. Let's loot a corpse. Mine.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Uh-huh.
Intriguing.
I'll be damned, someone gave the veil between the worlds a good thrashing, and not too long ago at that. I think our something or another mumbles incoherently. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to get past that door. Let's see.
Who thought that was a good idea?
All the servants perished in the crossfire. Neat. Probably couldn't fully locate it all.
The world will bow. Empyrean guides my gaze.
Ah! Mutated flesh! Huh. I'm sure that's fine. Anyway, let's continue. Ooh, a new revolver, it looks like. Aha, a chunk of meteorite. Oh, I didn't see the traitors. Gah, protect the child!
Your struggles are in vain.
You dare cross the faithful?
Oh, and there's some traitors behind us as well. The servant's still there. Interesting. Before we do this combat, I'm gonna grab a cup of tea, I think. Give me one moment. One moment, just saving the Nuzlocke I'm doing on my phone. Okay. Oh, Christ. Right. Okay. So, we have two boys here. And it's the ones closest to the bottom will go first. So these two lads will go first. Ah, that's annoying. You can go there, you can go there. You can go there. Let's start here. Oh, we go first. Shit. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't see that this was selected. Well, that would have fucking changed things, wouldn't it? Right, we'll go here.
A blood-soaked tribute.
%30 chance to hit you.
Purpose guide.
Fuck. But we'll endure,
Closer.
and then the top.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I must not falter. What is this foreboding? Be gone!
We'll experience weakness on you.
choice in battle. You can
Get
escape
shot.
the Emperor's judgment.
37 chance.
Faith without deed.
Oh, get fucked.
Moving out.
Weapon at the ready.
Follow my lead. Weather the storm.
Get parried.
Onward. Follow my lead.
Oh, they're going in a line. I couldn't ask for more.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
I won't be able to kill with that.
Reduced to dust.
Unless I crit.
Indeed.
Moving out.
That's not a great sign.
I will triumph. What a satisfying demise. Destiny reshaped. Blood-soaked tribute. Ruin beckons.
Right. Get fucked.
Follow my lead.
They who discern the future own the
Oh, this is gonna be
battlefield.
fun. Chain lightning, motherfuckers! Okay. I enjoyed that. I can't expose that. Can I analyze? Nope. I can give forewarning on you. And we can enter.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Cool. And charge and murder. Did I do that damageless? I did do that damageless. Right, well, we murdered them.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's look at info. A good mage domer pretends to nurture only the finest flowers in the garden that there is their master's life. Therefore, new seeds for the garden must be weeded out with the utmost care, so that the garden's trees may yield the sweetest fruit. The lessons below will help you separate the precious seeds from the vile forms to cultivate the perfect garden for any lady navigator. Lesson 1. A faithful servant always makes sure their mistress's rooms and garments are clean. Lesson 2. A faithful servant will never offer their mistress the same dress presented earlier in the cycle. Lesson 3. A faithful servant offers their mistress a glass of fresh water upon waking. Lesson 4. A faithful servant tastes each dish and every drink before serving it to the mistress. A faithful servant will have mastered the art of styling their mistress's hair. The total time that 5 servants can spend on arranging the mistress's coiffure should not exceed 3 revolutions of the chronometer. A faithful servant lives for their mistress and gladly gives her life for her as well. A faithful servant... ...
The world trembles beneath my feet. Predictable.
Statue of the famous Calixian sculptor and chronicler Zacharias Vernon the Magnificent, the 23rd year of his Lismilad origin. H40K. Tremendous honor, yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the Cult Emperor! Wow. You are a struggling lad. You'll probably make it for a cycle 3. It's been worn down. Better men than me. What even is the point if your brain turns into mush? I mean, rip out my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shitstain that kept stealing our Iho. Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself out of a depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down. Keeper Falak and his squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little lure. Am I that fish-eyed? Be quiet, he might hear you. Well, you know what I mean. You almost busted our heads because someone forgot to check the catering unit. We haven't let a single outsider in over 10 years, but Keeper Theobald keeps finding things to fret over. Imagine the shrieking if he finds out Keeper Phallic didn't make us inspect the hangar after Lord Winterscale's most recent visit. Heaven forbid. I try to stay clear of the squabbles among the Highborn. Some of Keeper Phallic's orders make little sense. Like the last time he commanded that we cut off communications with Varka and Minoris for a while. Why would he do that? Looks like he grew tired of the Winterscale Scion's visits. Well, it's always a pleasure to aid Keeper Phallic. That's right, if the Highborn are growing tired of each other, let them deal with it.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Libraries wrote treatises by the most distinguished scholars of the Imperium, from Astra Militarium tacticians to Adeptus Mechanicus generators. The Lady Navigator statue looks pristine and new. I'm gonna quick save. It's good by a sophisticated lock. Okay.
Embrace true power. Perfection. Intriguing.
Alright, each minute may cost the mistress of life. Yeah, about that. Elevator's power is out.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Am I missing something? Oh shit.
Damn warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have... Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
Okay, settle down. Protect the child.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Where the fuck am I?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, the athletics was moving the shit, not traversing. +5 to persuasion. Whenever falls unconscious again. So the best tech person I have right now is you. So we'll pop that on you. Two-handed. One hit the swords attack. Mm-hmm. Mm, 16, 7, 11. 7, 11, 7, 12. It's a nice sword. Firehammer. 4 to 18. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Hello. Take the shard.
Experience.
A
Nothing
deep cut
matters
extends
more.
across the mutant's throat, and the holy aquila has been carved into their forehead. Traitors are often executed this way. Okay. Keeper Fearbill graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growth so we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh of the nervous Nobolite. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the resistless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery. But let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready the organ extraction equipment. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I am lucky to still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the macerator can handle its temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. All the data related to the experiment were recorded by the data crypt K04OH. I will get back to them later, once I am done with experiment H41 OK. Okay. Have I mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Felix subjects is completely useless? Although its shining granules can be used to make new paints for the child. Yes, I think I'm going to do exactly that.
The world will bow.
That's locked, that's open, that's open. Aha. Dark-eyed monster. Aha.
Over.
I tread a path unexplored.
Uh-huh. I don't think we got anything new that... Ooh, that one looks interesting. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trafalgar. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Embrace true power.
Mm-hmm. Let's wake it up. Data on the navigators. So Theobald betrayed, and that means there's only one, like, two navigators alive now. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Failed location. Attention, calming procedures advised. Attention, upper chambers inaccessible. Error, the control rod is not present. If the orders be misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper or the Navis Laboratorium custodian. What's in the log? The archive stored on the data code is partially corrupted, but you still managed to access the residual logs for examination. View Vox report. This is Officer A282. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are underpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting backup. Officer H123. Speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers, this is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winterscale Scion to help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. Our rescue team is not current. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor, you hear me? Anyone. If you're in doubt, shoot to kill. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. The negotiations with the Winterscales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 minutes. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It's imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Data expunged. Interesting. Examine the docking log. Identity confirmed. Regent, Orantor, or Sullion. Date of visit, classified. Reason for visit, classified. Date of departure, classified. Examine the security and life support box. Warning, damage in technical compartments. A12, B3, D8, and H24 detected. Warning, living quarters L10, L16, L28, depressurized. Warning, unable to access the station's docking system. Warning, energy regulation system. Unknown error. The station will transfer over to emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facility is advised. Viewing encrypted data log. Required access level. Security captain or above. Security current access level. Senior security officer. Breakthrough. Woohoo! Missing good. Find traces. This page in. Child delete. Picked flow. Disable access code. Annul station controls. Delete activate shuttle. Self-destruct. Controls delete activate. Activate shuttle self-destruct. Purge command log. Only the keepers of the station have access to this life support system. But Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side. Neither had I. Could it be that? Cool. Ricard Minoris. One thing is that the problem does not lie in the cogitator's mechanisms. Switch to main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. Data corrupted. Okay, I need to know. Translate binary. Zero 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0. You know what? Zero 1 0 0 1. 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5 6. I think that's 6. Yep. 1 2 3 4 1 1 0 1 1 0 4 4 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 4 zeros 1 2 4 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0. Ah, gotcha. Zero one zero zero 1 1 0 1 Maybe it's not ASCII, maybe it's Unicode. Ah, it says manual configuration. Interesting. Manual configuration is required. Okay. And the responses to that are 0 1 1 0 1. That's how many zeros? 4 1 2 3 4 1 1 4 zeros there 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0, which means oh. The next one is 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 2 3 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 1. Library. Next one 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 2 3 4 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 1. How many zeros are there? 5. 1 2 3 4 5 1 1 4 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 2 3 0 1 1 2 3 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1. Compartments. Next one 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 4 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 2 3 4 0 1 1 0 1 2 3 4 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 Tech room. Zero one 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 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 2 3 4 0 0 1 security. Next one 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 lab. Interesting. The last one is 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 2 3 4 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 Ah. Okay, I typoed that. 0 1 1 triple 0 1 double 0 double 1 4 zeros 1 0 1 1 ah, one too many O's there, and that's back. Okay. So all library tech compartments. Tech room, lab, bag. Which one shall we look at? Let's look at the tech room, which is 4. Protocol's been executed. Capacity has been opened. Oh! It's already been opened. Door's already been opened. Is depressurized. Okay. Already been opened. Uh-huh. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Okay. Oh!
The world trembles beneath my feet.
One moment.
Let's seize the opportunity.
What the fuck is WP bonus? Ah. Who has the most willpower? I imagine it's probably you. Well, that's cool.
The world will bow.
Ooh, this isn't a good sign. Oh, those things are bent. Don't think they were that way when we first got here.
I tread a path unexplored.
Goods. Oh, I didn't even look at what goods I yoinked there. Just a flesh sample. Push a stench of reagent to your nostrils and broken glass conscious underfoot. somebody and destroy the laboratory or find something. Okay.
Unexpected result.
Putting barely some trace systems opposite to the. Okay. So whatever was in there has gone that. I mean, we can kind of guess that.
Intriguing.
Well, first things first. One more servants are being influenced by the Immaterium, and it has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. We've discovered that the corrupt flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale Dynasty. I strongly recommend finely grinding the reagent to catalyze the reactions. You do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to the burns of the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. The tech priest blessed the data crypt H41OK for the calculated number of chronoturns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go buy a thing. I wonder. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. So we can remake the rod, but we don't want to do that immediately. Info. Experimental selection, child influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives of the Imperium. Access level. Or Celio T prime. So, for local males, test subjects exhibit signs of acute stress. The majority perished of blood loss within a day of being placed in laboratory chamber due to the inability to hold the discharge of the ocular secretions. Tears even. And the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with the connective tissue of its internal environment. The individuals with the greatest resistance to the sacred child's resonance died several chronoterms later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by strangulation with the subject's own intestines. The subject's final shouts exhibited concerns over abominable tentacles and void worms, hallucinations prescribed to their own internal organs. Mm-hmm. Subgroup Lowborn female. The test subjects died within an hour of entering the laboratory adjacent to the child's chambers. Most had their tongues bitten off or their jaws badly disfigured. Some test subjects lacked the physical strength to separate it from the rest of the skull. Cause of death, severe head injuries caused by impacting the walls of the floor. Subgroup, a paralyzed patient who lost the ability to speak due to shock caused by the manufacturing accident. Male. The first subject noted a tingling sensation in the deteriorated tissue. During Regent Aronto Arcelia's visit to the child, the test subject smiled and started humming, most likely trying to carry some plebeian tune. Then attempted to address the servant who brought him food. A lengthy conversation was prohibited due to the servant's lack of a tongue. That would do it. A defective offspring of Lord P. Arcelia. Pronounced unfit for studying the high art of navigation owing to the mutation of tissues required for installation of the obligatory augmentations that merge one's consciousness with the vessel. Additionally, they display an overall feebleness of mind. Fucking hell. The test subject mirrored the child's actions for 3 days. On the 4th day, the child became upset after hearing the news about the untimely demise of Hamas Cantalarelli, an officer of her personal guard. As a result, one of the test subjects peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died from the resulting heart attack. The last surviving test subject was executed before attempting to contact the child. Lump of raw. Tissue flask.
A revelation was sent to me. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Let's load that again, actually.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I see the forbidden.
Oh, there's some flesh I forgot to pick up. Or missed. Oh, there.
Embrace true power.
Okay. So flash. Unidentified acid. And adamantite dust. odd. Oh, maybe it's regular flesh. Well, I learned that F8 is take a screenshot in this then.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Elixir of warp neutrality. So that's what I get for that. Or if we do the other one.
Let's seize the opportunity. So if we go for mutant flesh, H41, biogel, and crystal dust. A revelation was sent to me.
Oh, we can do both. Whoopsie. So it's flesh, acid, adamantine dust, H040.
I see the forbidden.
Let's navigate flesh, and we'll just go and dump shit in.
The world will bow.
There's nothing in the transducer that I can use, so we're going to remake the controller. Cool. Oh, those bookcases have bent. That's
I
probably
tread
fine.
a path unexplored.
Mm-hmm.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Blow that shit up.
Prevails.
There you go. Let's yeet.
Predictable. Intriguing.
You don't have the firm part of the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well? Remember, every second of hesitation cost my mistress her life. Crossroads are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the cursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor influence they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding is black, another the traitor. Who is who? Do you see behind the mask? My whispers are giggling nestily. They will not speak the naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. Tell me, Paul, what perhaps I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. If both lead to tragedy, you simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like most. Thank you. Everything is clear now. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, psycho. I have more questions. You think they are worth the life of my mistress? Yes. Who is the child? You meddle with something you should not have, that you should have left alone. The child is what the station servants call Lady Cassia, for the commoner's dirty mouse must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs augmented. It's improved to be more useful when they are still able to speak. The madmen, I thought, were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dare to raise a hand against the scions of a noble bloodline? The servants cannot be blamed for what happened to the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or favourite. The warp corrupts not only the soul, but just as much the body and mind. Mad and furious, single servant wielded more strength than an entire squad of my mistress's personal guards. The bodyguards had their minds fogged as well, but their honed will let them hold out just long enough to destroy those who rush in the assault with them bare hands. Destroying the shuttle, showing off the power, only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you're aware, there were two keepers in the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald or Celio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes and have befallen Uruk for 5 on our noble line. I noticed you were neglecting the security protocols. I've seen it, it's true, and I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction rates, and so I've left almost nothing for my home. I knew the keeper's access, but Theobald stayed outside of the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed. Or maybe after, or... You dare respect me of what happened? That I'm the only one who is going out of his way to preserve what little time left? By the God Emperor, you'll keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. Enough lies, Felloc. So it's time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you got me. But did you really expect me to sincere this entire time? To welcome you with open arms? An ally of Tristane and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented the navigators of House Orticelio for years? Don't make me laugh. You arrived, however, completely too to help her completely destroy her house, and I cannot let that happen. But like, you are obviously quite mistaken. I came here to get a navigator, and nothing more. You do not. In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception of my earlier behavior. No intention of making an enemy of a von Valancius heir, nor just... I'm the fucking... Let me choose a choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in upper chambers. Evil, a plague, a pestilence on a bullet, and seeks to destroy House Orcelia from within. Fear rodents, just mindless fanatics serving this evil. Lady Cassine is a scion of a merciless tyrant, but it is not her relation to Tristan that is terrifying. She is a monster whose powers drive P7 Saint, a cursed child who can kill and navigate from the Celio bloodline with just a look. I alone managed to notice enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trust me, and at long last I rid my house of the curse. This is the truth. All navigators of armor will mutants and monsters, so what? Maybe a mutant, yet monsters may wear more pleasant guise. Do not believe everything you see. Perhaps you are ingratiating yourself to me, hoping I will let down my guard. I'm not ashamed to pass, and dare not hope you will ever trust me again, but I fear my word. Swear my words and my apologies, Jin. Seems like. Tell me, do you ever speak the truth? I didn't find it, but you are now merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
For the Emperor!
So... This will probably do.
Stay vigilant.
My faith strengthens me.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Weather the storm!
Follow my lead. I've suffered worse.
Will do. Not this Greyer's job. Anything else?
Descend upon the weak. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will triumph. What a satisfying demise. One step closer.
Follow my lead. I took care of this one. I'm not interested.
Ah, bitch.
High momentum.
I'm not so sure. Was that you? Or... Anything else? No can do.
I will try and delight my masters with your demise. Death shall reign. Purpose guides me. There is no mercy found in my heart. I need no guide. What a satisfying demise. Sow the seeds of discord. Purpose a blood-soaked tribute.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
How did you miss both times?
Follow my lead.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
High momentum.
Oh, I mean, there be some loot.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's turn that shit on. Ah, it has to be Navigator. Mm-hmm. 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 Nice. Okay.
The world will bow.
Mm-hmm. Actually, long limbs covers up face with her hands, which would evolve with talent like that, so definitely pay off. Oh, boy. And I do notice a better on the woman's forehead. The bone jeweled ornament. And when eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul-smothering power. And an invisible hair close around your throat, playing off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. It almost gets spare. At the last moment, you muster your emotions. And your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing you to retreat. As if my own little pass wasn't bad enough. But this one's barging into my hands. Someone stop her. Lady Cassia, I am here to help you. Please calm yourself. What's happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Rebecca from Valancius. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manners, Rebecca. I don't expect to make such a gracious acquaintance at such a time. I'm sorry for our house. What's this? I feel faint. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child? Throne preserve. You. My eyes fail me, for they are not unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one more move will bring the wrath of Horus of Celio down your head. This one's so deranged as making the whispers. He might just open that third eye. Threatening the head of a dynasty group steamed. Whoever you are. I've already dispatched Felix. Do you want to follow him? You force your way onto close stations to one of its keepers. Felix may have been a traitor, but he was also a navigator of House of Celio. Now you attempt to threaten me as well? While your name and intentions remain, I will continue to view you as threat, and I will not try and move fear before you. Enough for talk, old man. I shall kill you now, and take what I came for. Rash words will cost you life. To me, defenders of the child.
Your struggles are in vain.
I'm taking Cassia.
On it. Be gone. But of course. Anything else? Will do. Why did I not foresee this?
Follow my lead.
Stop! Mocking me.
This was not well planned. Oh shit, it's a 1% chance to hit him.
step closer.
I must not falter.
Cleanses the body.
Oh Christ.
Moving out.
What a satisfying demise.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I owe you one.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Ah, damn.
A tactically sound approach.
Want them.
Victory is imminent.
Endure.
At your beck and call.
Brace for impact.
It will be done.
I know what is to come.
I failed an 80% chance. Fuck me.
On it. Was that you? Or
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Stay vigilant.
The ruin beckons. Death shall reign. What a satisfying demise.
Failed the 90% or 80%. Succeeded the fucking 35.
My faith strengthens me.
I'll do it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
anything else? What an unfortunate
There we go.
turn of fate.
Just a minor setback.
Through chaos, I stride. I need no guidance.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith! I'll do it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Right, let's see you escape this asshole.
What is this foreboding?
There we go.
Theobald! No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me? What have you done?
Forgive that. We should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home. What are you going to do to me?
Lady Cassia, I did a rogue trader of the Imperial Man, offer you protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Woohoo! Mine! Well, no one appears to be living in the cage. Somebody still filled the trail with drive through to him. It is as if the painting was mended by several different hands. The timid, uncertain lines are interlaced with rough and furious strokes coming together in arcane shapes.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Aha! Well, officer. Yeah, dogmatic. She's not gonna love what we're going to be doing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Means damage when the navigator suffer. Mm-hmm. Willpower and uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Waking nightmare held in my gaze. Uh-huh. Oh, that ebb and flow seems good. Mm-hmm.
Embrace true power.
Lucius Feast was left untouched.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
What's your persuasion at? Castigating.
I tread a path unexplored. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual. The Lady Navigator wishes to rest in the quarters first. First, I wish to speak with the RogueTrader. Beavis. Of course, when you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. What did you wish to speak about? I'm not yet thanked for seeing me on that station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honourably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that I am immeasurably grateful. But now, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Where? Tell me about what the ritual entails. I doubt the initiate could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain this. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship so that I become one with the vessel. After that, I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from start to start from this system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it could slip from one grasp at the moment. At any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Orcelio never lose their course. Why do you refuse red paint? It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve him better. The blood of the Navis Nobilite is sacred, and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. All the necessary. I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the ride. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of the wall pipe when it is opened. Lord Captain, I oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. May the Emperor's light help us all. Initiating communion ritual. I see violent vortex flashing an ocean with myriad flails, amber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising over foaming waters. Amadeus drowning in the fog. The path from the one end to another cannot be seen. And here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. The sun's pale disk goes into her pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. Life is dead. The great ruler is gone. I suddenly snaps one of the quadrille. Oh, beneath fingers amid sparks and the rocks cast full silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows. Guiltily. I object apologies for going off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard the warp speed through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Cassio, you're right in there. It appears the seventh part of the Lady Navigator's right. As it was for her predecessor, I arranged for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the retro. Or what is left of them. RogueTrader, if I have unfortunate news, endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two. And my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me on. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ships housed not only machine spirits, but something other. I retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you ever need me. Look at encourages and inquiring and navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station. Rock 5. Regrettably, we arrived too late to evacuate the residents of the station. The warp disruptions affecting Europe 5 twisted the bodies and minds of its attendants. The creature failed to affect Lady Cassia, thank the Emperor. The navigators are trained to resist the Immaterium's pull. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We're also missing some crew. And much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich von Kalx, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Europe 5, so we should keep this in mind when we move for future plans. Can you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Certainly, Lord Captain. If you're interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for lubricant used in kitchen servitor implants maintenance. Quartermaster of a store compartment 11 recently reported that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10. Even considering that, some of the stock was burned during the Cultist attack on the vessel. Thank you, Victus. This will be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Oh, we leveled up again. Cool. Until the end of the turn. Becomes a priority target. Okay. Yep. Come around. That could be strong. Oh, that one. Oh, that's good. Cassia has higher that. Until the end of the third game. Oh, so against the 99 extra time before. Oh. Ooh. I suspect that would be quite good. One moment. Let me just. Right. I didn't have breakfast this morning, so I might have some cereal. Really quick. earbud off one of my earphones fell off when I took it off a little while ago, so I had to apply a new one that's slightly the odd shape for these. I can't see where it has disappeared to. I'm undoubtedly sure it will show up at some point, but fuck if I can see it. Annoying. Okay. Okay. Okay, nothing of note from that person.
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. As you wish. Lord Captain.
Well, Captain.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Don't move yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra. And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
Don't forget to sit down and strong with the house. And okay. May have to go back. So I may be getting a call in the not too distant future, at which point I'm gonna have to mute. But you know. Let me get this friendly with the house. It must be hard for you.
You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
So you never lived anywhere else?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orcelio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Tell me what life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Did you have any friends?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
I'll let the noise people make it. It fills the ship with life.
With life? Ugh, if only you could take my place and watch this kaleidoscope. Every voice is a flash of color. Every conversation a shimmering glow. Every argument is an unstoppable swirl of gaudy splotches.
Your third eye, do you always conceal it?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
You are beautiful.
Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety.
I would not make fun of a lady's feelings.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
How would it like to guide a vessel through the warp?
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
One moment.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
I think it was Celio has a rich history.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
Who was the house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
You lived a conclusionless closed station until Felix committed his sabotage. You must be the Novator's successor.
So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
Is the Fellow Prophecy System named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
With your permission.
By all means. Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Let's talk about it, shall we?
Right here? Are you sure? Of course. Let us turn from personal matters to more...
This is my
I
most
have
moment.
enjoyed your company. Thank you for the
Greetings.
Lord Captain. Lord Cap...
Cassia, I wanted to paint my portrait. It's mostly supposed to be conversing in your bath chamber, and I can't believe you wish to paint a picture of your defer. I cannot. It's scandalous. It's beyond every standard of decency. It is a proud aristocratic tradition, was it not customary on your station? I'm afraid that my teachers on Europe 5 now mentioned such a curious practice. I painted before, but I'm willing to try if you insist. It may not be what you have in mind, still this is how I see you and your colours. So unique, I like it. You're most gracious. It would be a pleasure to paint this again sometime, though perhaps in a more traditional environment. Mm-hmm.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Look no further.
Join me in prayer. Onward.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
1, 2.
I'm at your service.
Should I divine our next step?
My ascension has only just begun.
What advice do you seek?
My whispers crave entertainment.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
There is a fervor in my soul.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Should I divine our next step?
Color the uncolored.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Sins hidden
Argenta.
in the heart turn all to decay.
Nice.
How fascinating. My ascension has only just begun.
Mm-hmm.
Intriguing.
Mm-hmm. No. Did we want to go to the chapel? I don't think we really did. I'm gonna go to the bridge. Well, Captain, some commission on Alpha Stack. The navigator left quarters is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Bitch. That's all. Okay.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
The events that took place on New York 5 must shake me.
One should not underestimate the navigators of...
I hope.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Yeah, my feelings are more complicated.
Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you. It is a veritable ocean of emotions. There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Let's be nice.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn.
Mm-hmm. And ammo pointing communions every date. Noble Weimar will never devour crude or indecent words, and neither will allow himself to conduct like the besmircher on dignity. Of all their Mara should that relation begins with the right twist of words. Show you or accentuate her finest qualities without putting in this position of discomfort. Mm-hmm. Let's talk to Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversation. You are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt. I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
There's nothing shameful of it.
Absolutely. That is what I will do next time. I have enjoyed your company. I have enjoyed. Permission to report. Members of a sacred cult are operating aboard the ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and she accepts to be kept in. What sacred cult?
They call themselves the Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship for both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora had them in high regard and looked favorably upon their activities. I'm ready to receive. I will commence preparations once for command. Aha.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius.
This feels very heretical.
Death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
There are many stories about death cults. These devoted to the assassins appear and return their death into the form of worship of the Emperor. In exemplary silence. One of them is votaries of the faith, while others see their fearsome. Examine the cultists. Now, all Voidborn. I mean, I'm also turning Voidborn. Examine the captives. Traitor, heretic, apostate. Aha.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting, so that cult watches over my
The
crew.
Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspawn web do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life. If his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
You mentioned tenets of the web.
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
You deserve me that sense of death, but henceforth let my name be upon your lips.
Your name upon our lips.
Tell me about yourself, Cabal. Are you the leader of the Bloodspawn web, or its herald, or its servant?
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Why have you brought this rabble to
So
that
you
place?
may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Give weapons to the traitors.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy.
Let the final dance begin.
Mm-hmm.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Welcome his embrace.
All of you!
She can use a special ability called Raining Blood. When you use it, causes the target of capability mainly attacks with blood in a burst of blood. Okay, fine. As the blade lengths to make several light strikes against random adjacent targets.
Trust me.
Thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
As honor.
Holy shit!
The shadows will kill it. Brings me no pleasure.
I will be your end. Your Emperor won't save you.
Trust me.
Tribute to the undying Emperor.
As the tenants demand. Trust me. As honor ordains.
The true believers will inherit all.
Trust me. The other side awaits.
Nice. Cut to the heart, cut to the throat, cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to dispatch. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the undying one's throne and beg for his forgiveness. I make you with reverence and show proof of my life. Will you accept me, John? Will you make me your shield and shadow? Worship the spinners of the Bloodspring Rebel, watching, tracking, and killing from Valencia sent me long before the war on trade passed to Lady Theodora. Their blade has always been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding individuals. I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of deeply esteemed courts. I'm sure that they must have had good reason. Courts are the scourge of the seditious. They bring their righteous to ruin. Therefore, respect the Bloodspring, for we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh judgments to the darkest depths of this ship. Scourge of the seditious or not, folks are afraid of them folks. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Mallet did to earn that bruiser. Who's going to feed his family now? But that's a lower deck problem. What matters is the Bloodstone reps. Serve to you faithfully, Lord Captain. My confessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved the vessel from the servants of the arch enemy. A river of scarlet that flowed through the bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and beat of its heart. They raised sacrifice and earned the favour of House Valensis. Remember of spinners. Great sacrifice. The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp from. The flagship ventured uncharted parts in the material for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the arch enemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship, and death followed. The hungry became the hunted, the famished became a feast. This crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders, but then the spinners emerged from the depths. They stood alone against hundreds of foe, yet they did not falter. They did not sleep or rest till their blade-tipped dance brought death. Though many spinners fell, the blood-spun web held strong until the flagship left the turmoil of the warp. I wish to hear what my retinue thinks. I have heard, though I only at distance, press the spinners offered up to him. Seen how the deeds fill the people's hearts with comfort and the inevitability of his wrath. The Bloodspun Rebs, loyal to the Emperor is without question. This is their willingness to lay down lives and fight against the Arch enemy. She respected the Bloodspun and approved of this mission. Strange, shadow forms fading light. Yeah, radiant light burns. I think it's a good sign. Rare to see anyone filled with such light, even among the servants of fate. You will be my shadow, Kibble. Henceforth I am your shadow. Demon repacks from Valencius, an instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying. For so it will be ordained, but so is Tara not spoke. Also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun Rat. He wishes you to know that the doors of the Undying One's temple are open to you. Seriously, Lord Captain, would you go down into the depths of his flagship to such this temple? Would you respect the lower decks are for servants and crew? They are not a fitting place for his lordship. Forspoke, what do you mean, what turret? The greatest, most sacred relic of the Bloodspun Rep, the Emperor's turret. Terror. Only his chosen servants may earn their permission to rain blood upon their cards and perform a reading. To see... However, the secrets of his tower are not for the ears of lay people here. I can't tell you. Not here, not now. Who is the Vizier? He is the first among us, Vizier. The Vizier spun the web of faithful fivefold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and Shisha. Why is the Vizier not here to deliver the message himself? The first spinner is old. His abode is in the temple beneath the flagship's phone line. And he has not left the lower deck in decades. Even a short journey can sunder the spirit from its ancient body. Where's your temple located? I'm not going to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Ariane, the matriarch spider. Hers was the thread that would become the blood-spun web. So when you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the now, closer to the understanding left. I don't see point. I walk the footsteps of the matriarch spider. Your journey will begin in darkness to the deepest tunnels. Vizier awaits you. The blade awaits direction to remember this. We will speak again when the time is right. The veritable city was numerous compartments. Ah, the freight line. Oh. Mm-hmm. What's your parry chance? Parry chance is pretty good. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's interesting. Select an ally. That rising tempo might be good. If I'm using we have a phone call in a second, but that's fine.
We have finished the phone call. We'll be back in a minute.
Right. Oh, my finger hurts actually. Welcome to Freight Hub LD-987A14. Lord Captain, I am Airdrop Frencho, Captain of Land Forces in Lower Deck Bay, LDA-14. The Master at Arms assigned me to be your liaison for the duration you stay here. Well, Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or to begin your search of the Temple of the Blood Sun Rep? It seems you are prepared for me, is it? How did you and Tarbite know I was coming now? Master Arms informed us not to be on standby for the Bloods from Reb. Openly invited you to visit the temple. We have been awaiting your arrival every day since then. Do you know how to reach the temple? I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I do not know. No one knows. The Quarters are too adept at hiding and keeping their secrets, and it worries me that you might have to walk around the entire compartment looking for the temple. Why are you right? Is there a compartment? No, Nex are not suitable for someone of your status, and it's not just the grime of the crowds or brutish labourers. I suspect that the entrance to the Temple Death is hidden in some darker corner, where you might encounter criminals or contagious outcasts. With the kind of riffraff that dwells there, you might even be attacked. Such ghastly places to describe. We are not headed there, are we, Captain? To put it bluntly, although the Bay performs its functions well, even its most civilized sections are sorely lacking discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to train everything up. One time train will require some serious change. I'm not inventing excuses or cat. As the officer in charge said, fools must be forward takes place in this compartment. Being assigned here almost seems like I should conduct an inspection and then share my thoughts on how to change this place for the better. But in that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants of the residential units are despicable. One must never drop one's guard around. And Emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pestilence pits that what the madmen and the lepers live. Tell me about the station. It connects to the lower docks freight, residential and artillery bays. Our task is to monitor the flow of the labour force and prevent supply disruption between bays. Who maintains this hub? Traffic controllers are technomat trained by the priests of the machine cult to keep the sacred cogitators in working order and prevent train collisions. The consequences of anything like that would be easy to imagine, especially if one of the trains were carrying macro cannon ordnance. Also employed here, I am an Force Squad, a team of Inferni, the clerks who keep the cargo records, and a Medicae officer. A fine chap whose medicine of choice is a bullet. May the god Emperor forgive him. Not every void ship can boast of its own railway. That is true, usually higher class ships are the ones that get trained, but it's far from the greatest thing a rogue trader's railway can proceed on. The credit here goes to Lady Theodora's predecessor, on whose orders the Adeptus Mechanicus assisted in birthing the miracle of sacred engineering from the room of the dynasty's flagship. The situation on lower decks. Most of the locals unload trains and sort provisions. We give maintenance jobs to the more capable ones. The best are reserve workforce. Whenever crew are lost on deck, we find replacements rather than those rats. If extra hands are needed anywhere else, they are always more than enough volunteers to work for eager to work for rations. They even queue for jobs. The rabble cause no jobs, I take it. Surely you're joking, Captain. The rabble are base in nature, and mutiny is always on their minds. They steal whatever they can get their hands on. They move from rations and tin food to weapons. We confiscate these regularly, of course, and keep the serfs meek and terrified. That's the only way we can protect the miners from themselves. Oh, another thing, bastards do on a regular basis build their shacks in front of service tunnel entrances. That has delayed the rebel and furnace brigades during several emergencies, and caused air and power supply problems in adjacent bays. We burn those saboteurs along the shacks, but they keep pressing on regardless. Mutinous rabble? How paranoid are you? To the best of my knowledge, being paranoid is practically a requirement on the line. In the case the rabble are responding. Take my word for it. I have learnt enough. Was it your service, Commander? The cult of the Bloodspun web has a presence in compartment, does it not? That's correct. The forces do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties. As irregular as it does have armed crew members set up a secret hideout forbidden to their forces, and they can go around dispensing bloody justice. What do you know about the death cultists? Not much, but I'm always trying to learn more, given that they like to pay visit to my compartment. The spinners honor the Emperor through death. They kill notorious reprobates and heretics. Sometimes they kill virtuous folk, and other times they seemingly random. Their rituals are morbid, and their prayers are strange. Anyone not initiated in their rites would struggle to make any sense of it. Do you not take issue with the death cultists killing people in your territory? I do, Lord Cannon, but the cult is operated to exist on the ship, which means their activities down here are not to be interfered with. I see. Be steadfast in your duties. The Emperor protects, Lord Captain.
Embrace true power.
Greetings, your lordship. The question arrival and departure. Husbands are pouring out of the vox systems.
The world will bow. tread a path unexplored.
It is that blood. Can't be. We scrubbed the deck a few times before the RogueTrader came. Before he came, we'll have our heads. Swung over the RogueTrader. Who had the audacity behind this repeating symbol? I will see to it that Master Arn calls them to account for themselves. Damn these. How did they even... Yeah, let's see. Down reference, remember the sign. It's the beginning of the quest, the first blood trail. Do you know what this mark is? It resembles one of the symbols associated with Bloodstone Rep. What was it called? The Song of Training Blood. I think it's a prayer similar, familiar to this compartment. The first spinners say it when they, well, perform their significant acts of service for the Empire. The soundless shadow sank into the dark. Slash feet crescendo a fatal dance. Pretty sung in tempo, each edge on an anchor. Twin odes to the death throes, now on her sacred blood. As she once trod the backs of foes. Tread countless souls, but none who know. You memorize of us? Why? When I took on my quest, I made sure to familiarize us with the particular qualities of this compartment. I soon heard about the verse and began to investigate. I questioned a number of people who'd followed the Bloodspun web, as I was trying to figure out if there was anything promiscuous about it. And eventually I learned the whole thing. The whole words are suddenly strange, but it's nothing more than that, it feels. Why would you leave the market? Maybe it has something to do with them inviting you to visit the temple. Maybe they're trying to get your attention. Apologies, Lord Captain. I'm no good at discovering the disturbing rituals. What's the Song of Training Blood? From what I can tell, it's something like a prayer with several verses that tell you about the life of one's cult saints. Ariane, or the Matriarch Spider, as they call her. In other words, it's an invitation. It's only too obvious. With mysticism that would never use prose to mark the way of that, but they are too fond of their obscure chants and cryptic verses. So I'm invited to follow Trailblind, it seems. I accept the spinner's invitation. I hope you find what you're looking for and return to the upper deck safely, Lord Captain.
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
This core can just as easily take a life too. Especially if someone around here takes a fancy to your boots.
That's the hub's files for this vessel. Do you have any idea how much it costs? There, 57 ration cards. That's all I've got, I swear. Spend the rest on the rock god again, I'm guessing. I'm not doing you any more favours. Give up the drink or get used to life in the pestilence pit. I hope we get hit by a train.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Help me, it hurts. Mercy, save me. Come on, Century, save me. You always like, you always grace. Thank you for leaving me here. Never forget the mercy the Lord Captain granted you. And Diamond is ready to it must be sent forth, and so will be free from the torment of it. Yet you have chosen to prolong this one, so your intentions perplex me. You know anything about the mark next to you? A spinner came. Pinned the symbol, then he gave me what I whispered to strange to us. He told me to memorize it and decided I so that help will come, and here you are, then I should. The soot smirched soul, her mercy she did grant, last breath expressed, knife met heart. Removed from chest, passed on to death, her duty blessed, the balm for those who suffer. Anguish and distress, the longing to put to rest, O mortal bound, and the souls divest. Who are you and what will happen to you? I'm very well clean. I was in my house to sleep. Foster came. So far, I do. We have no. What have you been here like this? Watch. 3. The whispers say nobody cared because he didn't matter, but they also say someone matters. Supposed to matter to us. I was alright, just hold him no longer. Of course. Thank you.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Perfection. Triumphant, as always. The world trembles beneath my feet.
The whispers told me how.
I've got one expanding out. What brings you to the command? The famous cuisine and magnificent vistas, no doubt. I see the temple. Do you know where they are hiding? I don't know. The focus of it. That's probably for the best. I have my handfuls to apply. And what are you doing here? I'm here to patch up Savage, locomotive number 3, under the tech piece supervision. Now, Grumpus is my personal favourite on the entire front line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad. His boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in this situation? The Inferno, of course, and after I'm done all the dangerous work, that's when the Iron Brains come in. But that's alright, I love Savage. When he's in a good mood, the feeling you get standing at his levels and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy these tech priest drivers who get to operate moody. The roar of the boiler, the wheels feel like mad, and all the furious power pulsing in your hands. Responding for slightest moments. How about I introduce you? Is it safe? Oh, I refuse to believe Savage would dare scold the Lord Captain. He definitely would not. They can't down an offer like that. The machine is angry for his trade. Right now, service probably the only way. Auxiliary maneuvering mention. We will need to start the main rotor if we want to trip down the freight line. Whoa, careful, your lordship. This one's smashed against the nearest wall. Put your hand on the big lever and gently. Savage does not like being hassled. And gently pull it towards you. Do you feel that there's so much energy and defiance in it? This is a rocket, not a locomotive. I'm really enamored with speed. We're quite willing to submit to a strong hand. Pull the lever towards you. Smoothly but firmly, then pump the fuel with the command. Much like yourself. You don't say. Pull the lever and pump the fuel. Now you are feeling his real power. He can run down the entire front and give him a chance, and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. I'll try advising for us to main road. Gather those paired labors and give them a firm tug. Show me how it's done. Exciting, isn't it? I won't let him power you. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech-free Skylights will be released. Oh, how the Lord Company is subdued a mighty beast then. I'm sure you have heard of Mr. Paper, and it's time for me to drive Savage down the line and see if he's feeling cranky. Let's head down the front line. Not quite, Lordship. I said Savage is not dangerous, but not dangerous in right. Here. You might just pull us down and bake us. That was most intriguing and we're camp pleased. Could I have wished for anything more, your Lordship? Have a good trip. He's going to be alright. Savage would never fight me, right, Savage?
The world will bow.
May your bellies be full tonight. Praise be the Lord. Solve the mystery of Shrek. A fine show. Are you setting me to play a game? Please, bless our little lark. This should be amusing. Who didn't survive? No doubt that would be a worry for a new strategy. I think I will keep it in mind for my future games. Thank you for the generous gift. These folks will shower me in ration cards to get their hands on something that belong to your lordship. Watching you with the brightest smiles today. I hope you have enjoyed yourself. I certainly can't forget my favourite meeting with the Lord Captain. Why? I am one of many, a voice in the crowd, a called the machine. Flute player is all they call me, because that's what I do. How'd she come by, I bet? My mother loved music. She used to make beautiful melodies. Some respect for her. Play one of her local favourites for me. My flute needs no words, but I'm curious to know what story your melody tells. One for the Lord X, honest with himself and others, you wish to life protect the oppressed from those corrupting power he takes from the rich. You would be profiting from your misfortune in secret.
Embrace true power.
Commerce.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Dead man. What do you think you're doing? Well, I didn't loot man scars. What do you know about it? I come here every watch, but it hasn't been... I guess today must be a special day. Yo, have you come to take me to the other side? I do not know you. Death gaze is not upon you. You know the symbols of the Bloodspun web. You bear some scars. Are you a spinner? I was, but I failed to commit final of some, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier told me to kill the one who would be outside the junction of the utility in the cell now. I went to the pointed spot, then I waited an hour, 2-5. The junction was still empty, nobody came. After hours waiting, finally realized the person in the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying, but I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. So they let you go. They made no attempts to finally kill you. There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see their back blades in the very next day. Instead, years passed without taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never left, eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself, but no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, just whispered, "Separate has gone to the Undying one." They looked through at me like I wasn't even there. I've lived like this for 20 years, like a cat, like a dead man. You ordered to die for what reason? But some were chosen to leave the righteous path. Those earned penance in due time. Her whip sings. I can't see their hides. Here's what is in essence. The third verse of the Song of Turning Blood. The Vizier recited to me for something to my partner's moment. I didn't realize the time there was my judgment. There were many reasons I sought death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth and I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear because I wanted to be feared. I told him bloodshed. I betrayed the tenants. I realized it, but I couldn't help it because I enjoyed it. Oh, you poor thing, I'm going to go higher. You couldn't stop slicing people up. That must have been really hard for you. Even my whispers have nothing to say for such a pathetic tale like that. I bet they're thinking more lousy self-absorbed sack of scum. As the Emperor's anointed, I hereby overturn the visits. The cult ruined your life. What, for a few more killings? You're right. The Vizier told me to serve. Yeah, I did what I was chosen to. Punch me for. They've kept me living in fear almost all my life. Thank you very much. It's time for Sabri to return. For the dead man to disappear along with his creators. He severed souls from bodies before their fated time. Not because he honored death, but because he enjoyed feeling he did not have that right. No one does.
I tread a path unexplored.
My warp site reveals something.
That's a RogueTrader. Oh, you're from that. Mistakes must be paid for. Passing the friend's name, I beg you. Bruce's lordship handle the god emperor. Save your unworthy servant. Get lost. My sister's apologies, Lord Captain. Your boot. I'll clean it right away. Make it quick. I have places to be. Oh, Mr. Don't, Captain. Nice. Oh yes, 12. This time I'm gonna break 13 new fingers and ribs as a lesson for your slimy accomplices. Oh. You know what? We're gonna save that. Didn't make as much progress today as I wanted, but still decent. Yeah. Tomorrow more the same, I think. So, yeah, how much did I shoot for actually? 8 hours, that's not bad. Although an hour of it I was on the phone. Sorry about that, but